respite from the continual issues and repercussions of a day slow to pass. Today is your chance to turn it all around and make something new of what was. With every day being your building blocks necessary to either further ambition or goals, or to relay foundations recently shaken. This is your chance to move forward. No matter how much of a slog it may be, no matter how hard it is to lift the stones that place upon that foundational base to build something more, the only thing that can make it happen, the only thing that can cause success, is your own effort and dedication. And as your eyes open, your doors unlock, your businesses open, and your sheaths filled with swords, axes, or spears as you go out the door. Today will determine fate, just like any other. And with that, your cards are now up. Yeah.
And yet here we are in something that feels different. Good morning.
Sentinels, good morning indeed. I actually wanted to speak with a couple of you.
Well, you have a us now before we do our routine in the mornings?
I wanted to speak with you about what you spoke to the one that was here yesterday, Blaze.
Blaze. Which one is that one?
Brown hair. If he's not in his armor, it's the black robe. Not sure what color his eyes are.
The one that was full of darkness before?
Yeah, yes, him.
Like something else.
The Inquisitor.
Yes.
I heard that he followed you, so I wanted to ask what happened.
He spoke with us. He explained how this place was created, how it used to be a different type of grove, before he himself burned it to ashes.
True, he
He
did?
told us the truth. I didn't see any lies within his eyes, but we were going to confirm. So if that is the case from you as well, that is two voices stating the same proclamation.
He spoke of killing this Fae of Arthera, and all that was left of this grove was just a bulb atop of a hill, and the work of Sotar and wild magic. All of this grew in a matter of days.
Days.
Yes, what he said is true. I was not part of the tribe, and so I sat out of it. I was in a camp just down the river. We watched this place burn for about a week on end before the flames died down.
I do have a question for you.
Ask
Did the
away.
child of Hitler speak of another dryad before this?
Not to me. I was unaware of another. She had mentioned her
This
mother,
blade states that
but... Yeah.
Yes, this blaze states that this grove used to look different and was run by another dryad.
Yes.
Someone who was called away by a voice. His mother. Something odd about this grove and how many dryads take humans.
Now that you mention it, Blaze had said something about a past dryad, and Faye was the reason why he was cast out. I do not know much more than that. They haven't deigned to tell me, and I don't really care to ask. But this place was different. The tree was significantly smaller. There were thorny vines rather than the ancient-looking shrubs. And the fog was much closer in.
I see. I have one final question for you, which will give you whatever information you need. What color was the bright light that shimmered over the bowl?
I don't fucking know. I'm going to assume green.
That's as close as we're going to get with that.
Unfortunately,
Since
they
that
did not allow.
golden light
They did not allow me
was
to
also going
help,
across it as well.
so I do not know what it was, for I was not here.
They didn't allow you to help, but are you not their sentinel? Were you not their sentinel before? Did
No,
you join after she awoken?
I had spent months on end trying to join this tribe. I was sent here because the dwarfs that I used to live with, or more accurately was the slave of, knew that she was here. So they sent me here to join her tribe, and they did not trust me. They started with lies, and the chieftain even admitted to myself, or at least the chieftain at the time, admitted to wanting to create a false personality in order to gauge who I was. So I'm not but a recent addition to the tribe.
I see. That gives us a little bit more insight on the people that she keeps.
Kept. The only one left is a Thulian.
I see.
And Daniel, I guess. But him and I are not friends.
Well, I wouldn't want to be
The
friends
human
with someone
part of the
who...
tribe, or are they just simply a concubine?
I don't know. They treat him better than they do me, so I would assume so. Either that or he's treated very well for a concubine.
The amount of trust that we had witnessed yesterday was astonishing. He had lost his sense, and the child of Edla ran rampant. To find out that this is normal around here is a bit startling, to say the least.
That is a new development as well. At least she had others with her, I guess, if she's running around.
She didn't.
She didn't. The Sentinel, a Thulian, gave us attitude when we informed her that she should have been with her child Edla instead of walking so casually through the grove.
I don't know why. Never
The
mind.
entirety of the tribe, along with the sentinel, the maiden, and the chieftain, were merely sauntering around the grove, while she was in a panic running in and out.
All right, I'll talk to them.
One final thing. Since you wanted to know about everything that we talked about, and I will give this to you, because you will help me with understanding exactly if any of it truly is true. You know, people can hide their true intentions, and it can be hard to detect, but I do not feel any lies. You stated that we'd be more of an assistant here. But I think, with your help as well, we might be able to bring them to a standard. I'm not saying it's going to help their cause in any means, but if we can see improvement, that might assist his point of view.
I am already trying. I have told the Dryad that since the darkness has been dealt with, anyone coming to this grove should be limited, and anyone not part of the tribe better have a good reason for coming here. Whether she listens to me or not is up to her, I guess.
Well, in the meantime, if we see any training going on, we will put our foot down and assist.
I appreciate
Seeing how
it.
casual the training has been without you. Seems they are lackluster in my own personal feelings.
I appreciate it.
Also,
I would train them, but they have
As much as
specifically
they-
asked not for my help.
and as much as that is still a friend here, I don't think seeing a half-naked northern woman running around your grove also adds a good light to what we're trying to accomplish here.
She has her own place. I don't know why she's here.
I guess it means we need another push from him. That one. Seeing as Miss Favor Farron, the child of Edla, does not seem to like my own opinions.
I would push as well, but I think mine are just about as useful as yours, if not less. Unfortunately, we do also need that half-naked barbarian running around, because they are one of the few people that can guide us to the north.
That's right. We did hear rumored, as this is actually the first time we've heard about going to the north, is it not? Well, I've been around.
It is.
We are following in the footsteps of, I believe, the 11th Guardian, the youngest one.
Interesting.
I'm sure you're aware of the dangers the North presents to our kind.
I mean, I saw you look my arms up and down. I'm no stranger to danger or pain. I don't care much.
I'm not speaking for your behalf.
The rest of the tribe, I understand.
We know fully well what you're able to be capable of. We fought you hand in hand properly. We know what you can be. And the continued training with that short sword might be able to give us a little bit more peace of mind that a sentinel, someone who has fought and trained with the likes of us.
Not only that, but if you were observing the ritual the day before, you will know that I fought them in a bear form for a significant amount of time, so... I know my place as a sentinel is a good one, but the problem is that they do not trust me, so... I am left in the dark more often than not, and that's not something I enjoy, despite how many times I've voiced it.
It is a bit concerning that someone who is not being trusted is given the position of a sentinel, which is intended to be extremely trustworthy and barrier for the child of Edna.
That is why I am trying to hand it off to a Thulian, at least the lead sentinel position. Whenever she is ready, or if she is the one that is to become the next lead sentinel. But as I had said, they requested the teachings of Awode and not myself.
We'll see what we can do to assist on our own as well. As much as we are here to observe, I think a lot of us want to put our foot down and make sure that we're putting in every effort we can.
Oh. And because we had spoken about it when I first talked with Az'Rael, you might want to tell him that the reason why Pandoria might not have been seen for quite some time is because she was investigating the Staff of Etla and the Temple of Ashara.
That is also what Blaze had brought up.
Yes.
I was hoping that wouldn't be the actual case. Thank you for bringing that to my attention properly.
Of course.
We will go ahead and bring that to his as well.
If you have any more questions, feel free to find me.
We will. Thank you.
And thank you for the talk as well.
Of course, if you ever need us, all you would have to do is shout.
I understand, and likewise.
Let's continue our runabout and then head back.
Let's check out the north first.
Oh, one more thing you might want to know. I was disconnected from the woods for some time, a result of being in the Underdark. When I got back, this grove offered me something, and I ended up accepting it. I ended up hearing Etla's voice, and she expressed sorrow for being led astray and not being nourished and tended for by those that were supposed to. I don't know what that meant.
Interesting. Thank you for bringing that also to our attention. Maybe we'll just go straight to him first and then go back.
Whatever you decide to do,
Thank you.
You are free to come and go.
Let us go. Thank you again.
Of course. No. I'm not sure she does, but thank you.
Everything okay, Az'Rael?
It's fine. Where did you go yesterday?
Me?
Yes, I heard you had left town and did not tell me where you were going.
Oh, I got pulled in with Arn's team to go inspect at one of the keeps of one of the lords. Something weird out there happened. A bunch of people disappeared. Some kind of... We only recovered a few items there. Some intestines. That was all there. An arrow that looked like it got melted. And some kind of ash-like explosion on the wall or something like that. Samuel knows more about it. Something weird. All we got a description before we went out there was some kind of a bright light shot into the air, a red one.
A red light?
And so we went out there to investigate. Yeah, and we went out there to investigate. And it was like everybody's like armor, food was dropped everywhere. It's like there was no bodies, no nothing. Only one bloody spot with some intestines. Second, out in the warehouse, there was that that arrow bolt that was half melted by high heat. And up to the top floor, there was, I think, a priest nailed to the wall or something like that. I don't know.
What? Fucking, I don't like that shit.
I'll talk to Samuel about it. What a more...
Yeah, Samuel.
The more pressing issue is that at least one of us needs to know where you're going. So if you do go somewhere, at the very least use the mark, please.
Where I was going. She was there. Well, Athelian knew. She was there in town with me. I asked her if she could go with me. Yeah, Elle went with me. Elle went with me the whole time there, so she knows.
That doesn't matter. Elle's a maiden. As sentinels, we need to ensure your safety.
But I did tell Athelian, but only right. It was pushed back that she couldn't come along because only a limited amount of people. The Earnhardt men were there all the way there, battling cloven ones, and
Dodds and Edhart.
Yeah, Dodds and Edhart were down there, but Daniel was with me as well.
You talk to us, and you're going somewhere we don't know. Just contact us real quick. Tell us what's going on.
Like, say for example, if you are somewhere and you don't need help, just ping us twice, just so we know where you are, and that you don't need anything. Just it keeps us informed.
But yeah, I did let it through. Try to take with me. I really did.
All right, then I will.
I went, but I mean, I was pretty useless.
I'll let it go then, as long as one of the sentinels knew.
I bet you are.
Where are you today?
I'm all there.
Good.
By
the way, got into an argument with Claudia because Blaze turned himself in, and I wanted to make sure that he is safe.
Oh, that's what I wanted to know about. I heard he got into custody, but I didn't know what had happened.
Claudia didn't say other than she said that she told the Reichsmarschals far too much, and that she's handling it. And I asked her if she's handling it the same way she handled the husk. And then we got into an argument. So
they expect from the Imperial.
Okay. Well, I will be talking to her later today with Daniel anyways, because I'm going to bring Renee to her when you talk to Blaze about him. Anyways, find out our findings out, because he was in the process of helping Daniel at the same time. So we'll see if we can at least have a cell-to-cell talk with him at least.
Very well. I'd like to
Do you
be
need me to tell him
there.
anything?
I'd like to be
If
there,
you want to be
as
there,
he is
okay.
one of my friends.
Okay. And we'll try and arrange that. We'll have to talk to probably Lottie. It'll be best bet to get in to seek an audience with him.
Agreed.
Even though I know that's not Grace, but she is my only way in, more than likely. The other ones would stonewall me in a heartbeat.
The grandfather might not, but I don't know.
Even then, I believe Lottie is still not.
But we're gonna visit. But we're gonna visit Samuel anyways. About check up on the armor lacquer, her armor, and getting that.
Did you drop that
Paid
off,
for.
or has that been?
No, I didn't have time. I got pulled away for going there. So I got
That's fine,
fucked out of
because
that one.
I came back here and slept.
Okay. And then we'll see about your armor. I know we paid for the boots at least. The boots are getting made.
Yeah, we did.
Also, speaking of pressing issues, apparently Blaze had spoken with the Sentinels and told them about your mother, the grove being destroyed, this one being remade, and pretty much everything is what the Sentinels told me, so I just confirmed that with them.
Okay.
They could tell he
Okay,
wasn't lying,
okay.
so no point in lying to them.
How did they react?
Did they know about the staff?
I told them the reason why they haven't heard from Pandoria is because she went to investigate the staff in the temple.
So they don't, because then Lawman's looking for the staff still. He doesn't even know what happened to it. And he
They
was
didn't-
asking pointed questions to Fastil about who this sentinel that's visiting the grove is. So he doesn't even know. So obviously the High Elves, or at least certain branches of the families, aren't communicating with the Woad.
They're squabbling.
Well, they didn't ask me about the staff. I simply told them that that is the reason why they have not heard from Pandoria. I do not know if Blaze said anything.
I just don't know if I should do, because right now I'm guessing they think I'm a normal riot.
Well, when I walked up to them, they said there's something different about this place. So I think they have their suspicions.
Well, they've taken notes of the differences, but they don't know the answer. They haven't really tried to single me out yet. A private conversations, I mean, as I thought the Az'Rael wanted, but...
Okay,
Okay. I mean, I'll try to talk to
so what do you think the plan is you want to do? I wanted to do some forest things, but I want to see what y'all want to do first. You want to go downtown, take care of everything? Because out of character, I got a limited amount of time at noon, or at
Probably be
midnight,
best.
I lose my internet.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Okay, let's go into let's go
That
into
gives
town and
us
take
2
care
hours.
of. Yeah, let's go into town and take care of everything there. I can worry about my frolicking in the forest thing that I wanted to do later on.
Okay.
Frolicking in the forest.
Well, yeah, I wanted to do dryad things, but I'd rather
Right,
kind
I
of
know.
wait since we're kind of limited with our wood elves and all that.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always just ask for them.
I know, but I've got a lot of town goods to trade and get things done and made, and so I want to. Buns told me to ping me as soon as I want to do it, but I don't know. I'd rather try and get all this other stuff done. And knowing Faye, why she has a good Daniel, she'd want to go to town to see Renee while he's in good mode.
Nothing happened over the night at the ritual circle location. It's quiet.
On the horse.
Which is good. Quiet's better than yesterday. Going into
So
town too
if-
then.
I'll walk.
Yeah, do you need a harm? Oh, if one of y'all need a ride with me, well, you still got only bandages on your feet.
I got wrappings and that's it.
Yeah, we need to.
Oh.
I wonder how many days it's going to take for her to do your boots at least.
If she's going to half-ass it and be slow, probably a week.
I mean, maybe an extra day with feet like that.
I mean, there's always better, Torty.
That is true.
Trust from a half-breed to a full cursed thing.
There's a reason she's called Better Torty.
Because she's a full curse instead of a half curse?
Yeah, and she whole asses instead of half asses.
Dude, I mean, I've seen the fucking merchant guild fucking almost backhand her.
Alright, well then keep walking around barefoot. But
I meant backhand fucking normal torty,
Oh.
not the better one.
Anyways, if we can see
I get it. I get it. I understood that.
Get your armor started to get worked on as soon as possible.
This way is so much faster. Oh, the fucking new CPU's gonna be here tomorrow. I'm so fucking stoked, dude. I don't think I'll be able to get it in before Return to Blackwell, but I'll be able to get it in for next FT episode, and hopefully that'll boost me up to at least decent frames. Because like, I know my GPU's at like 60% and my CPU's at 100 right now. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so fucking stoked.
Yeah, I can just stab you with my teeth.
Listen, I probably live at this point after all this shit that I've gone through.
Torty. I see her T-O-R-T. That's
You know,
supposed
that
to be a
makes
C
sense.
back.
Is that it all backwards?
You should
Yeah.
take
G backwards?
you should take the path
Can you
by
read
the
that?
Oh boy. You should take the path by the watermill. It's significantly faster.
Oh.
Could have.
Dice.
You know what? That makes sense why it looks so terrible.
Tournament Tavern Party Tim soon.
It's Torty.
It looks like some
Talk
gaming
to
tournament.
Torty if in joining.
No.
I see. She drew the dice better than she wrote the words.
Right, the dice aren't half bad, but what is that next to the? Is that a rock
that
with
a
a
turd?
smiley face?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Bangy. Hello, beautiful.
Are you the horse doctor?
Aye, that's me.
Oh, fuck.
Lance, at your service. Would you like a horse? I mean, you check out a horse?
No, I just thought I recognized you.
Then I can check out you.
You already have.
Have I? I don't
Yes.
remember your body.
That's okay.
That's not great at all.
Goodbye.
Samuel?
Yes. Hi.
I was told to talk to you about what happened yesterday.
Okay. I'm in the middle of business with Soma,
I'll
but I
come
know
back
Autumn
later.
and them want to talk to me. They're with Marin. I'll come find you. I'll come
Alright.
find you. That's fine.
Sounds good.
I've never been by so many people before at once.
And it's starting to bounce around now.
So when covering, I would have for like a jar. I need to make sure.
That's supposed to be a tea.
Yeah, can I order something like that?
I mean,
Oh,
yeah, I'm sure I can.
You shut the door.
Why is it floating?
I don't know. It kind of just like appears like it's in here before it flies off.
Okay, never mind. The almond.
What? Anything magical coming from that rat?
Actually, can you sense magic?
What you do, Mr. Launcher? Oh boy, what does this guy want? Foggy.
Sorry about that. What did you say? I've returned.
I'm pretty sure Tori brought the sand inside a good cleaner and earlier observation. Should be inside of a small crate.
Yeah.
There wasn't a lot, from what I understand.
Are you guys doing okay out in the woods? How I can take
So far, yeah, but they're fine.
And what about Hopper with the corroded arrow? He was going to be taking me to worthless shop.
Town yesterday really spooked about something.
Actually,
the war
it
might
might be
getting
better to
closer.
examine it before I would, chemically for that note.
Maybe with the Saberman.
Considering where it came from.
Maybe.
And the collection of ashes was moved towards Ladia.
A few times so far, yes.
Poor Sladia.
We've had to use a go out and attack a handful of their
He's
scout
an inch closer
colonies.
as he whispers.
Try to drive them back away from our home.
Big one. So I need to speak with Faye. And for the rest, it's certain you fucking thing.
Absolutely not. Please,
Yeah.
I'm managing.
It's not good from what I found. Nor what I'm experiencing.
I know it can be kind of.
I need to get to the town and get some water.
It's kind of scary.
Well, you can double check with her about where things might be. But authorities there. Live the one to where I live in Kermit.
I'm going to go over there and ask if I haven't seen them shoot yet. Except for the one time where they shot the old that I made for. But I hope they'll be good.
I'm sure that for this can handle Bateman.
Yeah.
I gotta take a shit. Really bad. I'll be right back. All right.
Here's the other tidbit that might be relevant. Days before, I had gotten word that up near Pelham, a similar incident had happened. Red light in the sky. People disappearing without a trace, no sign. Hi, Cass.
Samuel?
So, you need to speak with me?
Yes, I wanted
About
to know
things that
about-
happened yesterday?
Yes.
Okay. I guess they left you out of the loop too. Yeah, we could go talk at my house. It's fine.
Sure.
Take a seat. Discuss. All right. Well, I'm honestly surprised that Autumn and the rest of them that were there wouldn't tell you anything.
They only told me that they found intestines, a melted arrowhead, and someone nailed to a wall. And to come to you.
Okay. Interesting. Why did they all send them to me? Okay. Well, things that were left out of that description. It looks like when we arrived there that there was no sound, no birds, no yes yes arrow. Sorry, 1 second. Things. Thanks. Anyway, so we arrived. Eerily silent. No animal sounds. No insect sounds. Foggy as all hell. No signs of activity from inside. We scale the wall. We get over. Things are scattered about. Boxes like someone was carrying. Maybe a book in hand. Weapons, armor. Just weapons specifically. All just scattered about, like someone may have been carrying them, maybe doing a patrol, and they just suddenly just dropped to the ground. The forge was still hot, like something was being worked on. I saw that there was something mid-craft going on in the forge. The the long dining room table had food like it was being set at it, like they got halfway done and then the rest at the floor. Like, it was eerie. There was no blood, no bodies, except later.
As if everyone had just
when
vanished.
Correct. And so they found that intestine. They found that corroded or whatever happened to that arrow/bolt. There was also a residue that was found by L that I guess they didn't tell you about.
Nope.
Some sort of residue or substance found in the alchemy room, like an explosion happened either in a direction, but no signs of damage to anything around it. So L, Tang, or Autumn have that sample. There was also the face Sarin statue with an arm broken off. And then we found what's upstairs. They didn't tell you anything about what was found at the top level? Anything?
Only the body.
Did they tell you it was arranged kind of like a ritualistic type killing or whatever?
I think you're vastly overestimating what they told me.
Okay. This chaplain, which I believe is an Erdhart chaplain for whatever their religion, they worship, or whatever it is.
Oteus.
Was nailed to the wall. I think there were daggers or spikes to the wall, splayed, arms wide, kind of in a T-pose. And his organs were removed, laid out on the table in front of him. His heart, a couple other organs.
No bones?
And then there was a circle. No bones from what I saw, but there was also, blood all over the floor, but his intestines were wrapped in a semicircle around going to the wall, around the table, all the way to complete almost like a half circle.
Probably.
There's also a second body found there.
Oh.
That was tied to the rafters in the ceiling, a lord of some sort. Also dead.
I figured.
I don't know if it was tied or pinned or other. We couldn't reach it, so we left it there.
I see. Well, it doesn't sound like the cult that we dealt with earlier, because that cult would have removed the bones, and there would have been far more bodies left. I think there would have been much more evidence of a struggle.
I would agree with you generally. The other weird part was all the horses were still there. They're stall, scared as hell.
Okay, they were spooked.
They were alive. They were spooked. So they were there, so it only affected the people that didn't take the horses, which is strange. Whatever happened. My idea is that, and I don't know how it works, maybe since you're familiar with cult stuff, was that something trusted got up into that room with the chaplain and this other lord, and it went down there. This ritual was done, and then flashed outwards and poofed everybody.
The ritual location definitely could have been a point of origin of some sort of magic, I would imagine.
It just
but
doesn't explain the residue found in the alchemy lab, though, which was the floor below it.
Unless they were handling something volatile and dropped it when they vanished.
True. Didn't think about that.
That's the only thing I could think of, is that it was the origin point of some sort of spell, because I think Faye said there was a flash of red.
Yeah, flash of red. I think I heard that come up. The only other place I've heard a flash of red happen was a description of an event that got reported to me that happened near Palman, in Palman. I'm not sure that there was a flash of red up there, and a bunch of people disappeared without warning and were calling for help from the Institute and the college and everything. Is there still an Institute representative town?
I think Lockwood is still around. You might have to ask for him, though. I think he's only available in the early mornings.
Fair enough. No worries. It's just, I'm not very close to the man, but I thought I swear I saw him speaking before to the apothecaries and the like in the past.
I'm hung up on the flash of red part. Typically, from what I understand, red is soul magic, and I got that confirmed by the potion seller, such as the small pedestal that he used when we were down
what?
underneath. Soul
Wait,
magic.
magic has types?
Yes.
I thought magic's just magic.
No. As far as I'm aware, there is wild magic, which is like the woods, all that stuff. There's soul magic, which comes from a person, and when you use it, you lose part of your life. And then there is refined magic, which is artifacts.
Ah. Okay. Sure. Soul, wild, refined.
Yes. And red is soul because we saw a potion seller use it when we opened up the that grand hall under the sea.
The thing I wasn't there for. Gotcha.
Oh, damn, yeah, you weren't there for that. Fuck, I forgot about that. So I guess, yeah, you wouldn't have known.
Yeah. Okay, well, it gives us a direction to go in. I mean, I know Hopper has that ability to talk to animals, and we didn't really think to have him talk to the horses that were there. There's another person who might be able to shed some light if there are any ghosts around or anything.
Oh. Who might help with that?
I don't know. I thought it was one of the Templars, but the Templars haven't been around.
I don't know. I don't have anything else other than speculation. I'll see if I can speak with others and gather some more information and get back to you.
There was one more thing that happened at the end. What was it? Oh yeah, Torty. Torty was freaking out as we were leaving, saying it's her, she's back. Never clarified who's her. Or that's impossible, it can't be her. And I don't know who that's referring to. She just seemed to be freaking out. I don't know what it was about. So, I don't know if it was just the creep getting to her, seeing things, or nothing at all, because it was very foggy. So, it could have been anything.
I don't know. I
She
don't
could be
know
jumping at Shadow's for all I know.
I don't know who she'd be referring to with a she's back. Odd.
It might have not been she's back, but it can't be her. I do remember saying.
Okay, maybe
Or it's her, it can't be her, something like that. Talk to her, see if she was willing to say.
Yeah. I'll speak with the Erdharts first to see if they'll be inclined to share anything. Thanks, Samuel.
Well, I mean, I had to share what I got with Soma this morning, so he has as much information as I was giving him, which is the information I give you, but maybe Kyle will have more if the others deem to speak with them.
Yeah. Either way, thank you for the information.
You're welcome. I always feel it's better for everyone to have the most information they can so they can defend themselves and make their own decisions. Alright, let me go to the forge. They were waiting long enough.
In my teenage, find a fulsome nature you cannot.
Where did Autumn go?
Probably the apothecary. What?
Just on Mr. Samuel just went over there and then ran out.
He's looking for the apothecary.
I see.
Hello. Did you see which direction the Yaman went? I was looking for the Yaman / Pop.
I did see the Yaman pass by like 15-20 minutes ago or something, so towards the
Till they learn how every single was born to bleed, mighty heart of it. They cannot escape their fate.
Well, I trust in you have already spoken with the Lord and concluded your business.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
Then don't let me
And it
stop
says-
you. Good day.
Good day.
To you as well.
Samuel was looking for you.
Oh, okay.
Everything going well?
Take care. I would like to say yes, but that would be a lie.
Well, growing pains.
Thank you, Miss Adam.
Their thoughts on some of the younger men-at-arms?
Well, they've got potential, there's no doubt about that, but we do have some interesting company that likes to walk through the gate.
Oh, it happens quite often, I'm afraid.
Well, I'm keeping down names of potential problems, but for right now, it's something we can't work with.
Well, I wouldn't be too worried about it, but I'm glad that you were vigilant. Skies, did you need something?
I actually wanted to talk with you.
What can I do for you?
I had heard what happened out at the towers the previous night. I was wondering if there's...
Towers?
Or the... wherever the people went out near Telor.
The old robber baron's keep?
If that's what it was, then yes.
Good to see no one can keep their mouth shut. Alright, what about it?
I was wondering if there was any more information than just people missing in the red flash.
Why?
I don't know. I figured I could see if I could shed any light on the subject.
Well, currently there are several items being investigated. I don't have the full picture yet. One has been looked at by Mr. Soma. One will be delivered to Miss Ladia to investigate, and another to O'Shawn when he shows himself. As for a first-hand retelling of what happened, Samuel was there, Elle was there, Tori, Hopper, Faye.
I've spoken with Faye and Samuel.
Well, they know more than I.
Alright.
I just know what they reported.
Alright, I was just checking. If you want me to keep my nose out of it, I will.
What you do with your time is up to you. But once those others investigate those other clues, maybe we'll have more information. Soma just got done looking at some intestines or something. He's currently in a meeting. He'll be out shortly.
Okay, maybe I'll find him in a little bit then. Thanks, Arn.
Unfortunately, I know as much as you do right now. All I know is that 60 men cannot disappear in the middle of the night.
Yeah. On a different subject, did Okri tell you what we found?
Yes, I'm aware of the statues in the woods. Morden had told me about them a long time ago.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't have time to look farther in the mountains, so if you want, we can do that later. Okri and myself.
I would be
you're busy.
very careful going that far in by yourselves.
Okay.
Especially with the fuck is that thing?
Manticore?
Manticore about, because we know it lives in the mountains somewhere.
Good point.
Just be careful if you do.
Alright, I'll do my best.
I need to get this meeting. Someone will be out soon. You can ask him about his findings.
Thank you, Lord On.
Of course.
Okay.
I don't want to put you in that position.
Appreciate that.
But also, I'll check with Miss Torty, see if the shipment was delivered. I should have some wood to be delivered. If I remember, it should be like 200 units.
Okay. Well, I won't be taking all 200, but I can use some for Carnival. Or for Carnival. I can use some for more steel.
Okay. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright in spite of the circumstances. Something weird's going on.
So I've heard.
I've been hearing bits and pieces, but none of it makes sense.
Unfortunately, I don't have much to point to other than things that cannot be said on the streets.
I've been talking to some of the others, trying to put together the pieces, but apparently there are still pieces missing, so I'm going to wait until they come out with whatever the fuck they learn and see if we can find something out from that.
Yeah.
Until then, I'm going to keep myself inside while this fog is here, because I've almost shot someone already for running at me from the middle distance. That tends to be what happens when a black fog starts walking toward you.
Alright, take care of yourself.
And you, Miss Az, be safe.
That worked for me.
Okay.
But in the meantime, obviously it's gearing up for something's happening, so.
Okay.
But I can ask on your behalf. If you'd like.
Just say, yeah, we would like an audience with him if you could grease the wheel, so to speak.
I can arrange that.
Okay.
Can I borrow 5 copper so I can eat?
How about 25 and you get something from the tavern?
Well, I have 20, I just need 5.
Give me a second here.
I already got it.
Is this 25 or 5?
I love you.
5.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Do you need anything else? Az'Rael, like supplies, anything?
I have a
You're part of my family. Or you...
I have a potion, I have my armor, and the armor's fine.
I got this one. No, it's fine. It's fine.
If you need money, let me know.
I'll get the other one.
A book on the history of magic and how to apply it.
Oh my god.
Daisy.
All right.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, we could always ask. We could always ask our friend from the Institute, see how much a book would cost some basic understandings of things.
I doubt they'd sell us one, but sure. I'm just trying to figure out some way to gain power, and I'm fucking at the end of my rope. I don't know where to go.
A normal order, I figured I'd take care of it. Or rather, not one of our typical orders.
I'm gonna go get food.
It's based on an order I just got.
Okay.
Do we need more hands?
It wouldn't hurt.
I should be fine. I should be able to do that.
I'm gonna go park my horse.
I give mercy, give strength, I give only what you take. Every single war you wage serves the god of rage.
That would suck.
Wait, why do you have that? What if you wanted to read what's in the book?
I know what books are booby trapped.
But what if you forgot?
Yes.
It wouldn't be in that fucking book.
What you got?
How are you this morning?
What if you
We've got fried octopus with potato, and we have a
the other day, right?
vegetable stew.
Take the octopus. As for your question,
Alright, do you want a drink as well?
I don't have enough for drink, so just a meal.
So you need to find the man with
You want a drink?
Yeah.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry
I think I
about
saw
it.
him go
Also,
that
like,
way.
does she not pay you?
I haven't been paid since we moved the cannon pieces in Blackrock.
You think, like, you know, one tribe supporting each other, y'all would, like, you know, financially support each other too or something.
Well, I mean, because of them, I could actually pay today, so
Interesting.
thank you.
Can't get a full meal, though. Cheapskates.
It's fine. I'll be alive for another couple
If
days.
you want a drink, let me know.
Thanks, Hopper. I
There's a
appreciate
few
it.
reasons for that.
What, a few reasons for me being alive for another couple days?
Well, that and a few reasons why they don't pay anyone.
Because you have to go on a date with Nora.
What?
Oh, wait a minute. I actually had a silver. I just fucking fleeced Daniel.
Proud of you.
Perfect.
How old is he today, anyways? Can I pick on him?
He's all the way back to normal right now.
Ah,
For now.
Mm-hmm.
great. That means I can just call him a piece of shit and he'll actually know why.
Yep.
Well, it depends on how much of him is now.
I'd assume now would be now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he's missing a week.
Well, like, he seemed to understand everything that had happened up to that point of the day, so, like, I think he's, like, you know, a normal human being for now.
Oh, you know, don't go
Right.
that far.
I gotta grab a snack in a different universe. I'll be right back.
Fair enough. Bring me one too.
Alright.
Thank you. What the fuck? Why did you just go in the room?
Because I want to eavesdrop.
Bring me snack of cleaner.
I guess that is fair. I did get a silver from Nora, just in case, so I did get paid yesterday, actually.
There you go. You're making money. Fucking.
You know what you could use that silver on? The gambling tournament.
Oh, you're right. I could turn it into 100 silver.
You wanna know who I need to fucking toss my money at? Markle.
Who?
But he's not fucking here.
You could toss it to me instead.
If he's not here when
What
the
do you
tournament
need?
happens, you actually have a chance of winning.
What do you need? You have some you have other access to goods and services.
It's goods and services only he can provide.
Are you sure about that?
I'm dead fucking certain.
Assistant or something?
Are you?
Are you sure?
What are you looking for?
Do you need his obsidian balls?
No.
What?
I already gave him one of those.
You gave him your balls?
No.
I didn't know. I didn't know he could do that.
Listen, man, all
Yeah,
I'm
he can
saying
take
is
his
we have
own.
access to a lot of goods and services
I guess so, huh?
outside of the realm of what you find around
I didn't
town
know they
and
had
legally.
one of those.
What I need you cannot find within this province.
Good people.
Man, if only we had access to, like, you know, multiple merchants and entire economies that were driven by boatloads of shit coming and going from different countries and provinces.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, well, damn, if only.
Yeah.
Do not forget who you talked to, who you were talking to, Mr. Tang. You have the famous Devil Eyes crew in front of you.
Alright, Mr. Beekeeper, how's your honey doing?
I don't fucking know. I don't deal with that shit.
That was the
Oh,
joke.
actually, them got mad at me yesterday and ended up smacking me upside the face.
I know, you were
They want me
talking to us
double the
about
reduction
that.
for the Merchants Guild. Yeah.
Yes.
It's for Altheus, right?
Yes.
What?
Later I'd like to talk to you in private about something. I need to get a sketch from you.
Okay.
Something special.
Let me just think really hard about what I...
She's coming back out of the woodwork now, I think.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
So-
No, I don't think that's her. What the fuck is that?
I think I heard something slurping.
Hold on a second.
She like underneath the shelf in there?
I want to
I
know if
think
the delivery...
Sounds wet.
I take it you'll make the delivery?
What is that? Yeah, ask them. What is it?
Did you ask?
What the?
You're
supposed to
gave
be
a
dinner.
sack of silver to Torty
How are you alive?
for a special delivery this morning. I just want to know if it was dropped off. More than likely it...
She didn't. She didn't
Yeah.
say anything.
Usually you're supposed to.
Yeah.
She's very worried
out of
about setting up the
character.
tournament.
Out of character, the pirate crew would have known that you were handed 70 silver to bring back things from you don't know where. And
Tentacles.
it should have been dropped off already. I'm just...
You get covered in just ink.
So what I wanted to ask is, as soon as she gets back, make sure that everything was accounted for. I need to still, we need to talk about, payment for y'all's, services. Like always.
Yeah.
Because I always like to ask you first, because sometimes you want silver, sometimes you just want some potions, so I just want to see what y'all want this time. Which y'all need the most help with.
I'm sorry. I'm sure you can use that the right, can't you?
What we really need.
I mean,
materials to fix the Star Chaser.
What do you think goes into ink?
I don't know. Like that's part of it.
It's not just
Well, I mean,
straight
if
up
it's
max.
materials, if it's materials, y'all should have said something. I would have doubled my order with them and then just told y'all to take the half of it. If that's what you want me to start doing next time, then if I order like I did with some wood, a lot of wood.
It's complicated because we need a lot of materials to fix the Star Chaser after what happened on Black Rock, but at the same time, Gossamer is literally the only person working on it, and the ship is fucking massive.
I need to ask him, like out of character, I'm wondering if, because that's something I don't make a lot of, and if I could be using, is the glue that I make, which I know that usually on old ships, they would do the tars to the joints, you know, the so that I would think that could be used for the joints that y'all put the wood together to fix patch and seal the joints. So I'm wondering if I could do that and make that for y'all. A lot of the glue that would be needed with the wood.
Exercise your stew.
Let me ask, give me 1 second here, see if that would be valuable to me.
You don't see
Ask
like a
somebody.
head, right?
I see stew. That's just stew. Need a drink. Well, anyways, if you really think that you're able to get me this stuff, I need 3 bolts of spider silk.
Oh yeah, fuck, probably, bud.
Okay, well, alrighty then.
Alright, 3 bolts. We can probably do that. Leave the order with the crew. We'll see what we can do.
If you can get me 3 bolts of spider silk, I can cover a certain amount of silver.
I mean, yeah, you'll probably have to pay for it.
So that's probably easy to get.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He was making me think he needed like fucking virgins of sacrifice inside of a volcano or something.
Yeah, or like a fucking, I don't know, like a glove that makes you fucking, I don't know, feel cold or some shit.
Well, you see, what I actually need is an alchemical torch that's capable of fusing crystalline surfaces, but you're not able to get that shit in Gradia.
Yeah, I haven't seen any magical stuff like that at Rum Runner. Sure that
It's not magical! It's alchemical!
Oh, well,
what's the
that's all
difference?
magic. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get into that. I could get into that, but I'm not going to. Not here, not inside of the tavern, not right next to that fucking building.
That's valid. Yeah, 3 bolts of spider silk. See what we can do.
So, who are you talking to back there? Is there someone back there?
I thought
What was the squelching sound?
Tooth. Squelching sound was a squid, or an octopus that wasn't quite dead, apparently. I thought I seen a friend in the stew.
Oh.
In the stew?
Like did he peek his head out or something?
Yes. Let's welcome back to it.
Thank you.
Were you wanting me to get your 2 pieces, by the way?
I gotta try to do
There was a live squid in the last shipment that was making noises, and I tried to kill it and sprayed a tank full of ink.
Oh, hold on.
Apparently the coke from this morning kicked in. I thought I was seeing things in the stew as well.
Tavern open?
Oh boy. Yeah.
Can I get a breakfast?
Which one?
All costs the same. We have fried octopus with potatoes.
Okay.
Or we got
For
veggie
today,
stew.
we'll do potions or silver, depending on what
I'll do
consensus is. we're working together with Peachy and Logan to make a big whole thing out of the repairing the Star Chaser and involve Torky and all this kind of fun. You know, make it a big thing. Okay?
Probably.
So, Torky, as soon as you get a chance to talk, find out
I'm free.
That'll be
family
15 copper.
what y'all would like as payment this go around. Silver or potions or something, you know, for the delivery.
Thank you, sir.
Potions are always welcomed.
Okay. Enjoy.
Yeah, just talk with your
Potions are always nice.
just
before
let
the
me
guard
know
comes
real
back,
quick.
yeah.
Let me talk to
How's your water breathing potion supply?
I can't make that.
I'm an old Sean fan.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's no Sean thing. I still got one, I think, kicking.
but
I think I have one.
maybe I can work out something with him on that
Let's
later
see.
on. But just think about, you know, healing potions, bone mending, painkillers, things like that. Just talk amongst yourself for a little bit. I'll come back to y'all and see what y'all would like, you know, for that 70 silver worth of delivery of supplies y'all did for me.
I
This
never did
morning.
tell you length of time for your stuff.
Oh, do you guys
Assume
what is that?
4-ish
The roots?
days plus
What's it called?
everything I had before you.
Glimmer root?
Assume about 10 days.
Yeah, glimmer root.
Yeah, I mean, you can have that, which is good for.
If I get it done
immediate
before then, you're
pain, or
welcome. But I
can
don't know if I
think
will be
of
able to.
With it, it's pretty. Yeah,
That
painkiller
already
that
used up
lasts
more
the
of
whole
the
day.
price
You
that
don't
you
feel
need
shit,
to.
and you can fight, and people can cut you up, and you don't give a fuck.
It's nice.
Well, I know,
And
I
we're
know
not
it's
bringing
really
craft attacks.
good when you like mix it with alcohol. I wonder if they.
Oh,
That's more like character tax for you.
More things,
up to
more
you.
things to protect us.
Yeah,
He
but
wants
y'all
to
think
get
of me.
fucking blitzed.
Yeah.
And also, Hopper knows I can bring y'all some good herbal other things from the forest.
She does get the best pipe weed. Well, second best. The Hobbits still have the best.
I've never smoked anything.
I mean, have you even been out there recently, Hopper?
I have not, no.
Actually, since you said it's been delivered, I'm gonna go ahead and take Samuel and Tang with me to the apothecary so I can get them handled, and let give y'all time to talk, and then I'll come back and see what you come up with. And then also, if I have time, I want to go on your boat again.
For sure, I'm down.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we need someone.
All right, Samuel, Mr. Tang.
At our farm.
Oh yeah.
To the
Yeah, I can
apothecary.
bring her there.
Yeah.
But what do you guys want for payment? You just want straight coin or healing potions, stuff like that?
Honestly, potions would sound pretty nice, especially with all that we've been through.
I was half tempted to slap you upside the head.
Break them.
Come on. Yes, Tang.
You'd be surprised.
Good.
Oh.
What the fuck?
All right, so we can have this talking quiet. I'm not gonna. Come on in. Come on, Samuel. You can come on in too.
All right.
Oh, I can come on in too? The fucking sentinel?
Well, to know, because she's seen weirder shit, and I'd rather.
I mean, she's already asked me about what I saw yesterday. But there could be other insights that we can discover between
Yeah, because she's
more the merrier.
seen a lot of Underdark bullshit in her lifetime, so.
Alright, it says
I didn't see shit when I was down there. I experienced it.
Well, anyways, look. Alright.
News to me.
Let's do that first, and then I will talk to you about the other special matter I think you'll like. Okay, what did we learn from our spelunking out there?
Not a lot. Remind me where you dipped. I can just recap everything.
I cut off when we were downstairs where we were looking at the statue. That was it.
Okay. So, as not to go over.
My chair.
So, as to not to drag things too long, the statue defaced, arm broken off. Remember that part?
Yeah, I saw it was damaged. I didn't get a close look at it.
It was defaced and had I think the right arm broken off.
Okay, so that's unusual.
Yes.
So, one, they either hate anything of divinity or of a goddess or representing of a god, but also what's really strange is just breaking off that one arm. Something
I mean,
to
the
do with the
statue
arm.
only had the one arm extended, to be fair. The other one was stuck on next to its side.
Okay, all right.
So it was a more solid piece.
Basically,
it could have just been random happenstance. Could have been a strike, a fight or something.
Knowing Miss Samarin and her god and her, what I know, she's been. I think Asara smiles upon her explicitly in a way I can't explain.
This morning about something she saw.
Yeah.
This morning.
Anyone that has an affinity to a god or goddess definitely defaced it because hates that divinity or what that goddess stood for. So we can take away with that. Something that is definitely opposite of that. So we would say something evil or ill intent.
Sure. This will lend credence to that thought process as I recap more. Please correct me, Tang, if anything I miss. We also then, after finishing there, after all the food and, didn't find anything else in that room, we decided to go up the stairs. We went to the next floor up. On that floor, there was an alchemy lab or space.
I remember that place from the Robber Baron. Okay.
Yeah, it was there, and there was some sort of explosion-ish thing that left a residue, but nothing was broken or damaged around it. There was no broken vials, no broken ingredients, nothing turned over from an explosion, but there was a residue coating like a very narrow windowed area off to the one side. The L...
There was no shockwave.
Yeah, no shockwave. I think that was the term. But L collected some of this residue, or Tang did. I don't know which of them still has it.
L. She provided it towards who was able to inspect it.
Okay, so they collected from that.
So more than likely, O'Shawn will probably be the one that will be inspecting it then. More than likely.
Fair enough.
Negative.
No?
The powder residue was provided towards Ladia and the Imperials due to the fact that they have a microscope.
Well,
the
she
thing that
has
was
one
provided
here.
Well, they also have familiarity in things that go boom.
Okay, alright. So she's checking to see if it is gunpowder or something else unworldly that did the explosion.
Yeah, they're checking it against samples of black powder and other combustibles that the Imperials have access to.
Okay.
After moving on from there, because there's nothing else apparent that we could find, we went up to the top floor. A giant door, iron locked, braced. Tang had to do quite an effort to get through it, but once we got through, there was maybe some sort of, there was a man crucified effectively. He was
chaplain.
Chaplain.
The chaplain. The chaplain. Erdhart chaplain.
The Gewin chaplain that was linked towards Lord Morel.
I got to begin with an M. I thought the name began with an M.
Morel.
Either way, a chaplain.
So he was nailed to a wall with daggers, or
another their
divinity.
Yeah. Okay.
And laid out on the table in front was several of his organs. I don't know if it was just his heart, but I thought there was more than one organ, but it seemed to deliberately be placed on the table in front of him.
The several feet of his intestines were made a circle around the table, and on top of the table was his heart torn out of his chest.
Okay, I didn't know if there was other organs. And then, yes, the intestines were arranged in a semicircle around to encompass, yes, like you said, the table and the wall. Possibly.
Ritualistic.
I don't know if it was ritual.
There was no magic in that room.
Okay. Also, the Lord Mello, or whatever his name was, tied...
Melos, that's what his name was.
Yeah, Melos was impaled on the ceiling or tied to the ceiling, dripping and dead as well. Those were the only two bodies we found.
So...
To the top.
So that's what's crazy. It's like everybody vanished immediately of what they were doing, but these two individuals were the only traces of actual bodies.
What if whatever caused it originated in that room? If it was some sort of ritual and detonated outward, and that just everyone
If that was the
flesh
case, then there
disappeared.
wouldn't have been signs of fighting outside of that room. There was.
Okay. I know Hopper was adamant there wasn't.
And then there was that bolt we found outside that was melted.
Melted or corroded, I don't remember which.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was the only
also,
sign of fighting that was outside of that room. Everything
Would
else was
also go against. Yes. What would go against the theory of all living things disappearing? The horses were still there in the stable. They're just there. We're still there. So that's a strike against that theory, unless it was specifically against something.
So they could have been taken somewheres.
They could have.
I've seen, out in the woods, we've seen people appear using magic, but there wasn't no residue there, so they must have used an artifact or something.
Didn't that cult guy disappear out into a portal and ran away?
But I definitely felt that if there was there would have been at least maybe some residue of magical presence there. I didn't feel anything there, so they might have used an artifact to do so.
The next thing then to cover is something that come out of this veil thing people talk about. Something just came out and grabbed everything in sight and took them in. If that's how that works, I don't know. Like I don't know anything
That's
about
not how that works.
So, and that was it. There was no notes, no nothing else.
Not that we could find. There was signs of something that was starting to be written mid-sentence, and then it cut off once that was found down at the lower levels.
So somebody stopped it. Maybe the chaplain interrupted something that was happening there and died for it.
No, that was on the first level, nowhere near the chaplain. This was on the base ground level before we went up the stairs.
It was somebody filling out the ledger of the fort.
Yeah, filling out like some sort of inventory report.
We did find that organ outside.
The other thing was when we were leaving, Torty was freaking out something fierce, saying it was either it can't be her or it's her or something. I want to clarify on who her was.
I mean, Reese is dead.
I don't know who that is.
Or the husk.
I don't know who that is.
Another creature that had been bothering us, but it's dead. And I haven't felt like... See, Orange said there was a bright beam of light. I would have sensed something like that far, being tied so close around force and stuff, but it's
red beam of light far to the north.
Okay, far to the north. So it might have something to do with the Palamon incident that I've been hearing rumors of people being cornered off.
I can confirm. I can confirm that story. I have word from one of the people I know, Corano survivor, that mentioned that yes, in Palamon they're quarantining districts, and they've called for help from the institute or the college.
Yeah, the God damn it, what's that place?
The Luxor University.
Yeah, Luxor University. Yeah, and they don't get along at all. At all.
But the fact that both are showing up and they're left with the mystery of no explanation, but there was a red light there too, happening up there.
So this is all we have to go by, and so far the only clues we have is what Lottie and them are looking into.
A possible connection, a ritualistic ceremony, whatever you want to call it, and then disappearance without a trace of everyone who looked like they were mid-task doing whatever. In a radius. Small radius, but a radius.
The thing that stood out was the fact that the bodies that we were able to find, those of Lord Mellos and the chaplain, whatever or whoever did it meticulously, with purpose and pride.
Yeah, it's the impression I got. the question I have is how
It
they
was
got
as if they were painting with body parts.
how they got Lord Mellis to the top without a ladder or anything present for us to find. So can this thing
How did they
fly?
make all of the people disappear?
Well, that was my thought. There's something that could fly, but obviously, as pointed out to me, there would be traces or bits of things that would fall off, right?
Well, when we went out there, I didn't get a chance. Maybe later on. Not today, but me and some of my sentinels can go out into the forest area. Give me time to get a read on the forest, see what they might have saw, if anything crossed the threshold to come over there. Just anything to give us an inkling, like people cloaked or whatever walking towards the keep, or just anything. Just a description would help greatly if we can maybe pinpoint who's coming and going.
Did any of the, how did we get warning of this whole thing happen? Did anyone like report like they needed help there? Was there a scout?
Yes, the whole reason why it was done was because a call for assistance was made from that fort a short while before Orn gathered all of us.
So that would
be
lend
put into motion as a response.
So that would lend credence that it wasn't a sudden all at once thing, would it not? That people were being picked off in some way. Because if it was all at once, there'd be no reason to send a
signal that something was off.
Yeah.
Red light, horses coming back with no riders, and some kind of a distress note. Not a note, but distressful signs that were coming from the direction of the wooded keep.
Fair enough.
You want to get that?
Check, see. Yeah, I'm going to check real quick because I had locked the door.
And as we know, Hopper can do his whole animal talk thing, right? He didn't get a chance to talk to the horses there, did he?
I need to go back and start taking notes, making sure everything is written down properly.
I would, but nobody knows me.
Apparently, it's just on your word.
To attest to him.
Oh, okay.
Even then,
for
they're
everyone
gonna.
else in here, if you wish to speak on Carla's behalf, now is the time at the town hall.
If you want to try to convince nobility, a bunch of backstabbing bastards.
We're doing it at a public place, not a. Okay. Okay.
Better for witnesses on who speaks.
Okay. Well, yeah. Don't want
I
to have
need to get
attend,
back
that's
there.
for sure.
Okay. Be on
It's
our way.
not exactly a surprise they did this without announcing it.
Alright.
I mean, they just announced it now.
So they're still gathering. We have a bit of time, but.
Nay, they've been doing it for a bit.
Okay, well.
Gathering
I have
for
nothing
what?
else to add.
Speak on Kylo's behalf, kind of deal. Well, nobility question you and
Bear
everything.
witness.
To crimes he committed 60 years ago.
Samuel.
Well, I can make one charcoal per 4. So ideally, probably like.
This wretched country.
And it takes one of those per steel I want to make. So like 40.
Okay, I will give you 56. Will that be fine? Or
that's fine. That works. 56 works.
All right, let me write that down. 56 free units to 56 units.
Tell me how much you want to charge or whatever.
No. Remember I told you it's to pay you back for the other thing for us in Blackwalk.
Okay,
it's free.
All right. Fair.
You did spend some of your coin there when you were there, so.
I did. But for the greater good. Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna go so you can have your private talk with him and go from there.
Okay. We'll be there in just a second. Yep. table. Okay. So what I want from you is I want you to sketch out your emblem. That means you. And Miss Mary is Gambison, a horse Gambison. I want her to stitch your emblem on the side of it. I'm going to purchase a war horse for her.
How can I help?
Oh, pardon me. Is this establishment actually closed? I saw a man walk out just now.
Right now, yes, it is.
I see. Do you know when it might be open?
I do not.
I understand. I will come back later then. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm inside at the moment.
Having a private conversation.
I'll wait out here then.
Very well.
Hello.
Do you need help with that?
Yeah, it's a bunch of wood in it. I'm gonna go drop it off at Samuel's deal and head over there to speak on Lord Kyler's behalf, right?
I actually need to do that too before they leave. I've been so all over the place.
Yeah,
well, that's where we're
currently
heading.
the watching mobility.
Yeah, where is there?
Town hall.
Town hall.
Home.
Picks up the other side.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
No, I was waiting for the boxer, but I can have her pick everything up.
We'll just drop this off at Samuel's deal.
I'm surprised it's still early morning.
It's hard to tell what time it is because of the fucking fog.
Yep.
Well, it's not afternoon because then the sun will be up there.
Can you see the sun?
Okay, let me just set the creek here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right. Wood accomplished. Now, to the town hall.
The way you phrased that thing was...
Sound like I haven't been through the fog many fucking times already. I can still spot the sun even through the fucking blizzard.
I don't know why, that kind of made me giggle a little bit, that thing.
What, because I can't see the damn sun?
No, it's just the way that you fucking said, can you see the sun?
For all we know, you could be fucking colorblind and you can't tell anything.
Not really. Him in the eye and tell him he does not deserve to hang on his noose because you feel he is a better man?
Probably would tell them that, and they would be quite upset with me, sir. Yes, I will honestly say.
It's clear to me of no concept of the law. I pray no one ever does anything to you. And that those who are witnesses do not apply what you have just said to your situation. I would hope you get justice.
It says on here, make sure you only talk about Autumn's knowledge, not yours.
Oh God. That isn't much.
Better than nothing.
Whenever you're ready.
Should we go inside and sit? Might as well. What do you guys think?
Unfortunately, I really don't got much for this autumn. It's only been dealing with
Something is better than nothing. Anything.
Like what?
We'll handle it as it comes about.
It's me.
If you have nothing, then you have nothing.
Please present your name to the court.
I have to.
I recognize you. Go on then.
Listen, I'm old.
Yes, I am aware.
3 years, and I need to say, with
Your
all of
statement,
this
please.
knowledge, I'd like to know this all true, yes? Is this criminal?
I'll be decided by the courts, but right now, yes. The evidence is damning.
Good effort.
All I say is that he was a good boy, he helped with many things around town. Never caused any issues here. Doesn't change the fact that if he killed somebody, I would lock him up myself.
Oh, I know. I can speak on the behalf of
But
my
know
tribe.
that he has changed,
What
but I
they've
would
told
never
me
say
about
that to those families that they've lost. That is all. My back is terrible. I don't want to be here.
Whatever you want to bring up, but just be cautious.
Next. Next.
Name.
Autumn. In charge of the sanctuary of the Sabine Forest.
Ah, yes. Proceed with your statement.
My statement is on behalf of the entire residents of the sanctuary of the Sabine Forest and all their accounts that they have given me on a lot that the Lord Kyler Arnott has achieved during his time here in Nautis.
The man we are speaking about in the court is the name of Kyler Blint. Please continue.
Well, Kyler Blint, you speak of, has done a great service to the Sabine Forest in pushing back the orc threat. The threat that would have destroyed everything that Nautis held dear as far as the forest and what Judar held dear. And the supply of goods that the forest does provide Nautis. On top of that, he has saved many women and children by training a lot of the guards here of Nautis. Although the shock troopers wouldn't have been as good as they were if it wasn't for him. He has also bled for us, bled alongside us. And have ousted many people who would threaten Nautis because of greed and coin. which is normal here in Gradia. He's done more for Nodus than most nobles that I know of since I came here and became the steward of the Sipping Sanctuary.
Miss Autumn, I don't suppose you have anything, any evidence to suggest that the crimes laid against him might be false? Or are you only speaking to his character?
So far, I'm speaking to his character and what I've witnessed firsthand from him. I don't know much about his past.
I see. Well, Miss Autumn, you say then that his actions have exonerated him of the murders that he has committed in his past? And
Yes,
the petty thefts?
I believe everyone has a chance for redemption, yes.
And the people who have lost their sons and daughters to this Serenity addict do not deserve justice?
They do, but let the justice be served through his actions of saving more lives than have been taken.
That is a freedom that criminals do not get. We are not speaking of some commoner being put to work or indentured servitude to his community. We are talking about a criminal that has been put in a position of luxury, that lives above those that he has murdered and stolen from, that does not suffer for what he has done. Something like that could not be allowed to persist. If found guilty, like anyone else, no matter their stature or their wealth or importance, they would face the noose.
I still believe he's worth exonerating.
Well, when those particular witnesses arrive, we will give you time to sit in front of these mothers and fathers, and you can explain that to them. Tell them to let go of justice for their children because you think he can be exonerated. They will be here in a few days' time.
Thank you for your time.
Next.
Name?
Name?
Az'Rael. I wanted to ask what the charges that are brought against him, not just the charges, but what evidence is being placed against him.
Eyewitness reports, the reports from the local guards from the several provinces that were present at the time of these accounts, who either put him into these cells, recorded his name, or imprinted him into their own documents. There are 6 counts of murder, 1 of manslaughter, several more, 7 or so of petty theft, and several of theft itself, 1 of impersonation. These have been confirmed and passed forward as proof, not only from the local guardhouses from these provinces, but from admitted adversaries that have worked with the man in the past, lining up with the reports from these guardhouses.
If they're from adversaries, how do we know some of the evidence has not been forged?
Because they line up with those that are stamped by the guardhouses.
And if those guardhouses were paid off?
The chances of all these provinces being in on one man's destruction is very slim.
But not impossible.
It is very much improbable and unlikely.
Then I'll speak for his character, as I have no proof of his crimes. And I have seen him crawl through the dirt and mount offensive against orcs, of which threatened not only Nautis, but Palamin as well, the dynasty to the north of Palamin, and potentially all of Gradia if they manage to set up a staging position. You ask if he defends the world? He does. Now you're demanding justice for a man that no longer exists.
That is not how it works.
No, I'm
Any man
aware.
who breaks the law, men or women, must be held accountable.
Yes, one thing I've learned in Gradia is that the biggest lie we tell ourselves is that justice is served. It's never served, it's only given out. While the people at the top feel like they've been rewarded for their actions.
Well, at the moment, the person at the top is Mr. Blind, living as a noble, when everything that took him to that point is a fallacy.
Isn't that how most noble houses work after a couple generations? People that did not earn their title?
If you are going to use your time for character statements to stand upon your soapbox and preach, you are wasting the court's time and you will be removed. Speak only of the man's character or any evidence you have, please.
I am speaking of his character. The
No,
character
you
he
are
is now is not Blint. And if you cannot see that, then that is all I have.
Kita. Thank you, Kita. She eats raw potatoes. That's not. Never.
No, this one's cooked. I keep a little pouch of
Okay.
it.
Hi, Miss Az.
Afternoon,
Daisy.
Kaz.
Kyler.
Sorry.
I'm gonna go and.
Maybe you should hold
Lord
Nikki.
Kyler. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Just
I guess
got
it
done
wouldn't look
yelling
great.
at nobility on your behalf, so...
Oh.
Don't put yourself out, Az.
What do I care what they think about
around on
me?
your shoulder.
Oh, okay.
They've already
Mine's a
doomed me
puppy.
to
I
die
died born into one
once,
too, I
and I
tried.
lived. They've tried again and again and again to get me killed and failed. Why should I care? Don't know who Blint is. I only know who Earhart is.
Oh, that's a good one. I should have said that. Yeah, I tried, but they're very smart and very mean.
No, they're not. They're just mean.
Smarter than me, then. Hi, Jericho. Look, I made a friend.
A large number of these is a cross-reference with
Use your feel her monkey paws, tap your head a little bit.
guards from
Oh.
particular posts that go all the way
It's touching my soft spot.
or to the outskirts of Black Rock where those
I've taken a lot of head trauma.
these different provinces.
Yeah, well,
this information
there's this pirate. Well, he dresses like a pirate. He likes to hit me in the head with a bottle.
witnesses are presenting themselves
It has been bad.
with that information to be presented at the tribunal.
Everyone was born to bleed, mighty heart of fate. They cannot escape their fate. Fight our force of nature, you cannot.
Oh, move to the left. Sorry.
Yes. I'm doing this like ting and then left, ting and then sorry. And then ting and then ting.
Holy shit.
So I'm coming.
Jesus Christ, this is so hard to do with fucking
Okay. And then ting
2 FPS.
and somebody ting and then ting. Okay.
Fuck me.
Ting.
Whatever. I can't do it with 2 FPS. It's not possible.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, it's always when I try to put, weight on the toes that aren't there. Mainly the right side feel is the worst for me.
Aren't you one of Jaheen's men?
Yes.
He got his toes severed during torture and it adversely affecting his balance. So was that collapse? That was due to the toes not being there?
Yeah, it's, I guess I can describe it like this, like with my good, when you move and balance, you're using the ball of your foot plus your toes for balance and stability.
Yeah.
Imagine only having the ball and no toes, so you're kind of wobbly stepping forward. I originally asked Tang to see if he could make something, because I know he's good at stuff like that, and he said there was nothing he can do.
When did you lose them?
It was 2 months ago at this point. Better walking and like a lighter run, but it's when I get into full sprints and movements that, like you probably just saw, when I need the toes for balance and I don't have them. Sometimes I get wobbly and fall.
is a miracle, Doctor. I lost the ability to move for a moment. They touched my back like this. Now I can move again after 40 years. He has a scar across his head and wears long jacket. A miracle.
Wonder if he can regrow toes.
You best figure something else out fast, or you won't be surviving the war.
Is he coming towards us?
No, that's why I'm here. I wanted to see if I can
Miracle, Doctor.
use these to try to practice balancing.
And your lord hasn't helped?
This one? Can we get your help?
He has, but it's
Sure.
it's one of those without toes. It's hard to figure something out that works. Again, I'm much better than I was. I used to have trouble even walking.
What exactly do you need? Help
Are
with?
you really a miracle doctor?
Occasionally.
I see. Well, my friend here, he needs some help with his balance. He lost some toes.
I don't suppose you can regrow toes.
No. No, that would, well, I don't suppose you have, like, extra toes with you.
No.
Yeah, no, probably.
Unfortunately, mine are long since dust.
So just a balance issue then?
Yeah.
Well, that's not really a medical thing, to be honest. You just gotta learn how to balance yourself, really. Just the whole thing.
That's true.
It'll come to you, eventually. There's nothing really I could help with.
You know.
Thank you anyway.
Yeah, of course. Experience makes experience of us all.
If you can't
Some
use
shape.
your ball or the toes, use your heel instead.
That's what I've been trying to do, but it's just some movements like trying to reprogram how I fight. So a lot of times I would, move on the balls of my foot and duck and weave, but trying not to do that movement anymore is well taking longer than I'd like.
Well, maybe.
Like I said, it's practice I need.
Yeah, you could always, like as suggested, you could always change like how your foot is balancing. Maybe just general balance and footwork exercises. Because over time, you slowly adapt, right? You naturally hold yourself in a different way. And it takes repeated failures to have that sort of adaptation, I think. Your body doesn't want to fall over again, so you make small little micro adjustments. And then little again and again and again and again, and all of a sudden you've adapted. And you're holding yourself in a different way. But it does just take lots of training, I think.
A lot of falling over.
Yeah.
No, how do you properly use the pillars?
Well, you jump from one to another. There's certain.
I don't know if there was some kind of proper way to do it besides just leaping.
And then, I guess this almost trains like being able to jump and then, not stumble forward or something. Like you leap and then, like, it's like, oh, you need to jump and then you need to apply this balance around the spot or something like that.
So for now, just they recommend trying to go from one to another without that.
guess we should probably catch up.
Back up north.
So they're back tomorrow. Maybe we have time.
Oh.
Get a couple of trains, maybe.
Really blue, isn't it?
It means a lot.
I'd speak.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst, I guess they say. I think.
It's not gonna do shit anyway.
That's exactly it.
I'll be occupying the town hall right now.
Character testimony only does as much if you knew.
I mean, a friend.
Papa, of course, yeah.
It may if you have the numbers for it.
What are you gonna do now?
Miss Torty, I'm hoping
If you may in the town hall.
Paperwork.
So I don't have to deal with it later.
He can get all his measurements.
Do you want her back?
Already paid Torty for the cloth portion of it. But it's going to be a combination of your leather work and her
You paid Marin for the cloth work already.
Old lady.
Leather. It's going to be counted as full leather, but it's going to be.
Sorry, Lord, I couldn't.
To make him a representative of the sanctuary since he is my chieftain kind of thing, so I know your leather work's quite good.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Thank you for
Yeah,
speaking.
I'm glad. Okay,
Thank you,
yeah,
Kyler. I couldn't do enough to help.
I was hoping there would be some sort of.
Are you sure?
I was hoping that idea with the whole Serenity thing, with there being no cure, that it could be alleged it's the wrong person.
Sure, why not?
But they shut that down.
No, I appreciate everyone for speaking. I do. It's a very stacked deck, unfortunately. But
Apparently, everyone that hates you wants you dead is making this.
What else is new?
The only thing I hesitated to bring up was about the people that were searching for you beforehand.
Either way.
They're the people leveling these allegations.
That's fine, wherever you want to
I
go.
mean,
And it's
makes
not,
sense.
they are multi-dynasty spanning,
I'm going to the
Oh yeah. No,
like very alleged.
I gotta catch this. So thanks,
Go.
guys. Really, thank you, everyone.
Take care, my lord.
Oh, thank me. I would have threatened them if I could.
To spread myself, but I would just. I would.
The only other angle I could think to approach everything would be the
Prepare for
racism
that
angle.
kind of.
Az'Rael look the same, yada yada, but
Unfortunately, that won't work. My eyes are very different from regular drow. It's a very uncommon trait. So
it doesn't make it unique, though.
no, you're right.
I did put it in their heads that the allegations
So,
might have been
one
forged,
thing
and
we
while
c-
it's not probable, it's quite possible.
One thing we could do is we could seek out another drow that matches the same description,
Yeah, good
that
luck
has
with
the same similar eyes.
Well, if you find my dad, you let me know.
Well, yeah. Well, man, if only Sarah was here, maybe they could help.
Maybe. Anyway, thanks, guys.
Can't wait to debate 100-year-old men because it happened 60 years ago.
Right.
Yes, I was hoping to purchase a remedy. I promise this won't take long.
Sure.
Let business take care of itself here first real quick, so yes.
I was hoping you had a remedy for difficulty sleeping. I've been
sure.
having difficulty sleeping. Yes.
Let me see here. Difficulty sleeping, I see. Let me look.
If it helps, it's specifically I've been dreaming very, very strange dreams, and well, maybe that would help narrow it down. I don't know.
Strange dreams? What are these strange dreams?
Well, it's hard to describe. It's like hearing a voice, like far in the far reaches of your hearing, and it kind of takes over everything else that's going on. There's the dream, and then the voice starts, and I end up waking up and only
If you don't
really
mind
remember
me
his
asking,
voice.
where do you live here in town?
Yes, I'm a local merchant at the Merchants Guild.
Okay. Let me see here. So the drop will help you have a dreamless sleep. So that's exactly what you need. It's a 5 silver for it if you want it.
Perfect, of course. And do I take this before I rest? Or
yes, right before you rest.
Okay. Here you are, 5 silvers.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
If you need a name for your wrecker, is
Yes.
Eric.
Eric, okay. Got it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your patronage.
Have a good day. Virgin?
Alright, did you want to have a conversation back here? I mean, Lord Kyler's here. I mean, or does he already know
Yes,
about
we
it?
do. There's a reason why they're here, and I've already told them what I'm about to tell you.
Who's that?
No, you like to rest. Sorry, is not here today. She's not here. Yeah, Dumpy's not here today.
Have you read the note?
Hey, they were making fun of because I'm this, so of course I'm gonna name my sister this to pay her back. Laugh at her.
Of course.
You know, sisters can be vindictive sometimes.
Oh, I understand.
You got scroll. Yeah. What was that for me? Is it for me?
I don't know. Open them. What does it say?
I don't know what it says.
It's a scroll that just says the words monkey business on it. I'm trying to get her used to having a scroll on her back. Now you have to give her a TATO.
Did she eat anything?
Yeah, anything, any food.
Oh, give me a second here. Can she eat something sweet?
I don't know. I don't think I've given her anything sweet.
Here. Well, I mean, it's not necessarily totally sweet, but I mean, an apple.
Oh, she would love an apple.
Here's your apple. There you go.
Oh my god, that's huge. Alright, so Mattel has this lovely, great news.
Yeah, news that we've been stacked on top of impending doom.
I'm gonna rip the band-aid off really fucking quickly. It's not gone.
What?
Just recently, Lord Arnold, as well with the rest, brought back a sample of a small intestine, a piece of it, all the way back from the northern keep that one of the nobles had taken control of since the robber baron's
Yeah, I was there.
absence.
Yeah.
Yes. And what I found on it was not a pleasant sight, especially with the words and everything that I've gathered. They found within the 3rd floor something that I am familiar with. The chaplain, who was cut open, the intestines and all the parts spread all across the room. It did the same thing with the Lector at one point, way back then when I was involved with the Imperial Clinic. I never seen it, but I know that that gossip spread very fucking quickly as soon as it happened. And that is all too familiar with it. I know Tori saw it because she spoke with me about that incursion and she kept it.
Well, was there any residue or anything unusual with this intestine? Because it would have spores on it.
Soot. A bit of ash, like if you put your finger in a fucking fireplace.
Ash
Some of the
doesn't
rough
touch
edges of it, it looked like that it was burnt, but at the same time it wasn't. Flesh by itself looked completely healthy.
Okay, so it wouldn't...
Other than it having that ash.
Selma, you know what I did to her? Do you even have an inkling?
Not exactly.
Okay, how do I explain this? Understand. Because Elle was present for it, so she can... When I came... Well, you were present there when I came out of the bulb, correct?
Yes, I was.
Okay. You know what happens to those servants of Ash?
I saw what happened. I don't know what happened.
I'll explain. I have a gift. You probably know that I'm not a normal dryad, right?
No, you're not. And I believe you've shown that a couple of times already.
If you're safe in here, Faye, I'm gonna step out.
Conversation, Soma. You hear a voice outside that you recognize very well. Female one. Seems to be laughing before it fades.
I would need to speak with them anyways. Inform them the rest. Something else important matter that I have to attend to.
Okay.
Anyways, obviously, I guess
Faye.
one of the traits that I picked up.
If you're safe in
Yes.
here, I'm gonna step out.
Oh, okay. I'm safe. There's no one is safe for us to be with.
Alright.
I am currently without my weapons, though. I could throw hands, but...
Oh, wow. Have acid and some other thing.
Morning is until the sun is central inside of the sky. Afternoon is when the sun is beginning to set. Evening is when the sun is setting. And night is when the sun is gone.
I see, I see. Well, I just wanted to give you the report, Mr. Dane. I leave you be.
Thank you for keeping me informed.
Of course.
Hey Tang, do you know if Professor Lockwood's still around town?
The last I heard, he was back at the Institute committing to correspondence.
Fuck. Well, guess that cuts off that avenue.
There are avenues to contact him, however.
I doubt he'd give me what I want anyway. After...
What are you looking for?
I don't know. Some way to not be this pathetic lump of flesh barely hanging on to anything. I was thinking maybe I could get a book of magic and the basics of it so I could understand it and potentially use it to empower my body. Such as, like Blaze was doing, carving runes on myself, but I don't know. I'd probably need a dwarven book of runes for that as well.
It's doubtful that they would give that willingly.
Of course not. I don't expect them to give it willingly. I'd have to earn it, or take it. I'm just tired of everything.
I understand.
Pardon me, Lord Silvervein? Oh.
Yes,
Where's your young lord?
my young lord.
He's having a talk with the apothecary at the apothecary's building.
I see. Yes, Tordy.
Just letting you know that your
Walk
money
and
is
talk.
ready for pickup. Oh, yes. Your money is ready for pickup whenever you're ready, sir.
I'll send Evgeny down tonight to grab it.
Wonderful. Thank you, sir.
Is there anything else
That
I
is
need
all.
to be made aware of?
Not that comes to mind. I'll make sure that there is some room for anything else, though.
Yeah, I'm just tired of being unable to do anything. So,
I understand that more than you might think.
I know you understand.
I have some suspicions and theories. That might be able to assist you, but you're already undergoing less than pleasant experimentation already.
This life is less than pleasant. What's just one more thing? Power only comes to those who are willing to bend down and pick it up. And I'd like to actually bend down and pick it up this time and not get kicked in the face.
Well, are you willing to hear out my bit of theory?
Of course.
By my understanding, and what I infer, all of this is happening because what happened to you, something was taken.
Mm-hmm.
Is this incorrect?
From what we gathered from the book, is more like something was lost and in the middle of corruption.
Then it's possible to return to a sense of normalcy. You would compare on observation, see what was lost and appropriate what is missing, or find something to fill that role.
The problem with that is that there is no sense of normalcy anymore. I've already accepted Etla's gift. And I'm still not back to normal because something, who I used to be, isn't who I am now. There is... That Az'Rael does not exist anymore. Like I told Ladia yesterday, this world carved the heart out of my chest, burnt it, threw it on the ground, and the Kaz that would run into a trench wearing nothing but a gambus and unarmed against orcs and drag wounded men out isn't there anymore. The normal now is who I am now.
What I'm saying is, if what is causing pain is what was torn out, stamped on the ground, and buried, then you do not need to dig it back up and try to fit it back into the same hole. Instead, try to make something new to fill the same purpose.
That's what I'm trying to do. But everyone calls me insane.
I do not believe you're insane. That's essentially the fundamentals of how I was created. They broke us down and put us back together in a very particular way. So, in a similar sense, you find what is causing you issue, and using the knowledge of some people that are familiar with such things or have insight, you find a way to accommodate.
That's what I'm trying to do now, but I'm having to do all of it alone because other people will not help. As much as I plead for help. And that's why I want to do this, because if I can't handle things alone, then they won't be handled. I need to be able to face my world face the world on my own.
Oh. I was told we were paid yesterday for the scouting we did. Do I need to get money from...
Yeah, did you not get it?
No, I wasn't there. Thank you.
The anvil, the hammer, and the sword and the flame, the shield of the broken and the tired
Ticket.
and chained. What is it?
Everything that I know about making a facsimile of what you might have lost.
What is this, your book?
Where is Torty at?
Oh.
I don't know. Probably talking to the Lord.
There.
Oh.
It's not my book. It's a page from it.
Them something drops of traveling mountains, hammer song. There's a mountains, like souls who go to God and turn 1,000 worlds to save one innocent soul. Really, fell the hammer.
Thinking about it some more. Despite my statement about the whole thing with Serenities or Addicts for Life, that there's a person, an apothecary, that knows how to cure it here, wouldn't the apothecary have record of doing the cure? That would be evidence, would it not? It's something to poke at, a hole in their story if he was never treated.
It existed.
It's true, right? But that's what the man at the podium said.
If it existed.
He didn't state if it existed. He said with certainty that there was an apothecary here who could cure it.
Well, we only have one apothecary. I'd talk to her.
Yeah.
Yes, Lord.
So,
I'm going to admit with you, I have been somewhat lax in my duties, obtaining coin on behalf of the dynasty. I have been preoccupied with things going on inside of the keep. Tonight that changes. There will be some men being sent around to go after people who are considered a flight risk. You understand?
Yes, Lord.
See the keeping you tame. On your knees for a gilded fool. You know they're building your cage. And the only thing saving you. Maybe I'll talk to Blaze and see if I can get some augmentation like him. Maybe we can use what you've given me.
I wish you luck getting a meeting with him. His current location is less than optimal.
I know he's in the Imperial Clinic prisons. I had a pissing match with Laudia about it. Because she said that she was going to handle it, and I asked him if she was going to handle it the same way she handled the husk.
the whole Serenities thing, right? If an apothecary...
Just making sure because, you know, only so many people can fit on the boat, you know.
Cures, would there not?
I think I can.
Gossamer, good to see you, my friend.
A Serenity edition, but they can't use that
Good
as
to see you as well.
that he's the same person.
Once again, I must keep up with my crew, have.
Of course.
So unless the apothecary didn't write it down for some reason...
When all I did was understand, I see you feel like you can't. The weight of anything, I swear that with me you can. Oh, Well, I won't offer comfort, but I offer
Maybe have
escape
an apothecary record
from
saying there's
the
no such
ones who
thing in the
scorned
ledger.
you, 'cause I
If
know that you've
things in the
been
ledger that relate to other
wronged.
people that have been
Don't
treated.
let them tell you that your
Alright.
mercy makes you
I need to head to the docks real quickly.
and I won't judge you, kid. There's just one thing I want, your faith alone.
Owed money.
It's all throne.
If that's his other aspect of his job.
And I'm not preaching from the fire. I know with courage you desire. I'm the only reason you survive. All I ever did was make you feel alive. Well, I won't offer comfort, but I offer escape from the ones who scorned you. You've been wronged. Don't let them tell you that your mercy makes you strong. Love you, but I got just what you want, your strength alone. Born to endless war. Is there anything I can do to assist you, Tang? Or Sir Altaeus? Sorry.
Unless you can get me information on some of the materials that make up the composition of my body, not so much.
Unfortunately, no, I cannot.
Yeah. At the moment, there's two things that are... three, technically, that are on my to-do list. Oh, four. But I'll get started on the fourth tomorrow. The first two are the main things that I'm trying to get done. And number one is something that you cannot help with. Unless, of course, somewhere along your travels or some random fuck-off person talking about it, you're able to figure out how to create crystalline insulation.
Don't know when that would come up, but I'll keep my ears open.
I don't know.
So
shit happens.
What do I do with what you gave me? Do I take it to someone?
It's everything that I understand about how to fill in the gaps of being organic.
Then why are you giving it to me
I
if
believe
it's
that
everything you know? You should have it.
Because I already know it.
Fair enough. I
And
guess.
applying it to me would kind of be pointless since it has already been implemented. But applying it to you with adjustments to your current state could evoke different possibilities.
Okay. Thank you.
Think of it like a less than visible prosthetic, I guess. Applying sciences of the unseen.
Okay, I'll see what I can do with it. Thank you.
Hell, even I'm not able to do much with it. So maybe you'll have better luck.
If I didn't have bad luck, I would have no luck.
Well, if I'm being completely honest, I might just fucking turn in early.
Go for it. What was that about, Daniel?
Which one?
The second one, because I know the first one was money.
With On?
Yes.
Oh, just discussing the situation with Hopper and how seems more that Hopper doesn't really care. But I'm gonna still try to help him because that's my job.
Alright then, I guess.
But if he just doesn't want to care and more insult me, there's not really much I can do on that. I can't even drink or smoke. So.
I don't know. Can't help you there.
Yeah.
Seems like I can't help anyone, so...
One thing I did not really miss a whole lot was having to deal with all this. But I'm the only one that's gonna actually fucking care.
Farewell, Alteus. Have a good night.
I don't really see much else that I'm able to do.
Yeah.
So.
Me neither.
That's it.
Upon his own, just sheep to serve a narrative.
I don't know. Maybe it's better he loses it and it goes to someone else.
It's, what, his hives?
Yeah.
He already told me he does not care.
Yeah, I know. That's pretty much what I got from him as well. It's because he only really cares about profit.
It's Gradia. What do you expect?
He cries to have stuff paid for him, and yet that expansion was off of mostly me and my funds. You know, it's a weird thing, having to spend money to make money.
You're talking to probably the poorest person in town.
I practically was that.
I spend money and I don't make it.
That's pretty much daily for me.
Except for you're in charge of the farm. I get to... Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm doing...
But I also pay workers.
Do better, do better, do better. You don't have to say every nasty thing that comes to your mind.
Which means I'm gonna have to figure out a middle ground where he makes profit but pays for everything.
Do you know where your wife went?
Yes.
Alright. Good enough.
With Torty.
Where did they go?
They weren't on the boat. I think they're either just sailing or they went to a farming area that they were working on. You know, surveying their land.
I don't fucking know why I bother.
Yeah.
That might be where I can get that from.
What?
Nothing, just thinking to myself. I was talking to Tang, and if I'm going to get anything in this world that I need, I have to do it myself. So I think I've figured out one location where I might be able to get what I need.
Odd way to think that.
Do you say odd way?
Yeah.
Daniel, everything I have I had to earn myself. I don't get help from people. I ask and I ask and I ask and they go, oh, let's help someone else instead.
Have you ever asked me?
No, I haven't. You have your own problems right now and I can't rely on you. No offense.
You realize I run the farms, do yaman work, do outside work. My plate's always been overfilled. Doesn't stop me from doing things.
Well, I don't think you can help with this because it's finding power.
No. But I have, you know, access to some stuff.
Do you have access to dwarven rune crafting books and tomes about magic and how to utilize it?
Not really that, but
Didn't think so.
sightings of things
Doesn't help me.
I might be able to get my hands on. Of places that could potentially have it.
Yes, and this dwarven hold that I've been looking for since before Morian died might have what I'm after. If people even... No.
There was that statue, no? A landmark of sorts?
Okri and I have looked. It continues into the mountains. Unfortunately, going into the mountains is exceptionally dangerous because of the manticore.
Hmm. So it's either you gotta deal with the manticore or find a way to sneak past them.
Mm-hmm. Most likely sneak past.
Like a lack of scent?
I don't know. Okri needs to come with me as well, so maybe the two of us can sneak past, but then that doesn't help getting a force to enter the hold and figure out what's inside. Much less get out. Even then, who knows if they'd even entrust me with going into the hold. Probably not. The dwarves have already basically cast me out despite me doing everything I have for them.
When we invaded the Oak Fortress at night, we were scrubbed down to where we had no scent. Perhaps something like that could work.
I remember. I don't think scent is the problem with the manticore, it's that it's flying, and in the mountains you have no cover.
No, but scent is a major thing.
Not when it's looking at you from however high it flies. I've had it land close to me before when I was hiding in the bushes and it just looked around a little bit and flew off, so I don't think it's scent. I appreciate the assistance though. It is... I don't know. I don't have answers. Once again, relegated to just swing your sword, Kaz.
All right.
Yeah, I know you told me to stay off it. It was a little better. Oh, are you asleep? Hmm. It's the right idea. You should probably go rest. What would I do? What would I do
Standing so tall, a golden glove used to outshine all, and I'm slipping away. I don't think we're getting that talk with Blaze tonight.
Well, the only way we're gonna be able to probably even get in is with Laudia, and I haven't really seen her.
I doubt she'd allow me to talk to him either.
Oh, we did save her life.
I did have a big fight with her last night.
Well,
I
she's
asked...
kind of done that to herself.
Yes, I asked her if Blaze was going to be okay, and so she said she was... She told the Reichsmarshals too much, and then I asked her if... And then she said she's handling it, and I said, like you handled the husk? And we got into a fight.
Like an argument, or like...
Like an argument.
Punching? Ah. What'd she say about that?
They went down so many different avenues, I don't even fucking know. I ended up with her saying she wanted to see the heart of the old Az'Rael. I told her this world carved it out, burned it, and threw it to the winds. The Az'Rael that would crawl into 10 trenches and save lives with nothing but a gambeson, it doesn't exist anymore. She didn't seem to like that.
Well, I could kind of understand it.
What, not being who I used to be, or her being upset at my answer?
Being upset.
And perhaps she should have... Anyone should have done something more.
More to the main comment of it, though. You kind of did the same thing to me, but... That's already been forgiven.
It is her fault, though. She told him to kill himself.
I know.
She's the reason why we had to do things the way we did, instead of having more time to deal with it.
Do you still blame me for that day?
Of course I do. I'm simply sorry for the comment I made.
Of course. We all make our own mistakes.
In the end, it was fine, so... A grudge cast out of the book and erased from the records. Yet the book of grudges still remains full. If anything I've learned from Blackrock and my time with this tribe is to mind my own business. Because no matter how much I try to be a good sentinel, a good wood elf, a good tribes member, it doesn't matter. All that's left in the end
You
is...
think I'm any better at all of my jobs?
Far better than me. You at least are informed about what's happening. I only learn about things after the fact. She's trying to help you. I've had to fix everything of my own on my own. While being told, oh, I wish I could help. You can. You can help. And then they walk off and help someone else. Everything about me comes last to them.
I'm not always told everything.
You are told far more than I. You are given far more leniency than I. You're treated far better than I. I've already aired my grievances with the chieftain, but it won't matter. Nothing will change. It's just
Leave
you
all
and
wood elves
I.
respect you.
No, they don't. They all think I'm insane. They trust me about as far as they can throw me.
And I'm human.
And yet they'll listen to you. In this world,
Hardly.
it is just you and I, and the you in this was Morian. And he's dead. So it's just I.
People that can't always do things alone.
I know. But I'm forced to, and so I need the power to do so. If I don't, nothing I do will matter. Nothing that I want will happen. If it wasn't for my own selfish actions, we would never be in the place we are now, with the chance to change the minds of everyone in Eshmith the Lost, because we would never have run into Pandoria. I damned myself to do that. And I don't regret my actions. I got my brother killed.
I'm fully aware about damning oneself to do the right thing. After all, that's entirely why I'm wanted by Ireland. Because I decided to kill a man who thought it was good to use civilians as bait in a distraction.
And yet you have found your redemption in a new life. Do you know what I got? I got told by Etla, I'm sorry that happened to you. People should have been better. What kind of apology is that from a god?
At least you heard it.
I would rather have not at this point. Because at least then I would know they don't see me. Instead, they do see me, and they, instead of acting, they say, sorry. Sorry doesn't matter. Sorry doesn't matter because the actions already happened. My life was already stolen from me, my heart already torn out. And then the third family I wanted, saying, we'll never abandon you, but we will leave you to last. I don't feel very loved. I feel like a tool. One that they'll toss away as soon as they get the opportunity. Or its usefulness has outrun itself. They already are. Bethulian didn't even want someone who has been a lifelong soldier and a sentinel to train them. They wanted help from a tree. I don't know what to do. Sigvana.
She refused your help?
Yep.
Yeah.
She refused my help. Tribe stuff.
She just doesn't understand.
Sure.
I'm gonna head back. Alright. Faye's already returned.
Not getting that meeting then.
Faye's already went back home, so if you two want to go now, though there's still some sun, up to you. We'll probably more than likely do it in the morning, hopefully.
We'll see, I guess. I'll find my own way back.
Ride on my horse.
I'll find my own way back. All ash to ash and dust to dust. Don't try to save yourself. I'm the only thing that you can trust. I give mercy, I give strength, I give only what you take. Every single war you wage serves the god of rage. Kill me, burn now. Every single death will feed until they learn how. Everyone was born to bleed. Mighty hearts of fate, you cannot escape your fate. Final force of nature, you cannot. What am I still doing here? The skulls upon my throne, all graves are mine alone. All belong to me in time. You can still atone and make your fate your own. Before your death will make you mine. Hey, Marin, what are you doing here?
Yeah. Waiting for the prioress.
What for?
You're I prayed to Az'Rael. She gave me a vision. And I need help trying to... Oh, hello.
What I can do for you?
Yes, and would I be able to speak to the prioress?
Oh, she's right there.
Crown's blessings to you all.
It's our supposed to be with you, prioress. Yes.
Boss, thank you.
Prioress, I would like your help with something, deciphering something. I prayed to Az'Rael, and I was given a vision.
Where would you like to speak? Would you like to sit down and speak, or would you want to continue here? I do have an answer.
It's never we need your help, Az. It's always I need someone else's help. Why am I even around? Maybe Lottie is around. I can ask her an audience with Blaze. That gate's closed. Pain burn now. Every single death will feed until they learn how. Everyone was born to bleed. Mighty hearts of hate.
Something. Kaz,
What?
Would you like to? Could you help?
With what?
Could you read this? Do you know? We can't figure out what this is. I can't read it. It says interested in cat voting.
It's Tori's
Cat
writing.
voting.
It says dice tournament, tavern, something time. Talk to Tori if interested in
Soon.
joining. Yes.
Oh. But what's this melted puddle then?
I think it's the
I don't know.
Is that what happens to you if you
time.
lose?
Party time. That's what it was. Tavern party time.
Wait, you said
Is
you
it
didn't say
party or
party time, did you?
party?
It's party.
No, that's not. No.
It's a dice tournament happening at the tavern. Talk to Tori if you're interested in joining.
Right. Oh, how could I forget? The butcher was telling me to tell people about that. All right, so
There's several of these posters up. I'm ready to spread.
Thank you, Kaz. I don't know. I'm tempted to just do these over.
Of course she isn't. Whatever. I'm going home. If they find me in the woods, they find me in the woods. If I can talk to Blaze, maybe I can speak to him about getting augmentations like him with his assistance. Perhaps the assistance of Faye. She probably wouldn't do that, though. I don't fucking know what to do. Such a piddly little weak thing. Everyone wants to shove me away. If he kept me out of things. If they're gonna do that, I need to focus on me. I need strength, I need power. I wonder if, like I said, I can talk to Blaze and get augmentation like him. If not, maybe there's inquisitorial assets around that I can hunt down for the information I seek. And if I'm going to implant them, like, carve them on myself like the runes that Blaze used to carve on himself during the whole husk deal, then maybe I can get a book of rune smithing from the Dwarven Hold. I can't even fucking trust that they'll bring me on that either, though. I would hope so. Naturally. Naturally. I'm done. Oh, I see. Well, that was a terrible time to turn around. Whatever, Kaz. Like you said, you're just gonna be relegated to last. Why are you even bothering? You need to figure this out yourself if you're going to do anything. You can't wait for Ladia, or wait for Faye, or wait for anybody. You just need to do it. Might be one of the hunters. Better not touch it. To me in your time, you can still atone and make your fate your own before your death will make you mine. I give mercy, I give strength, I give only what you take, every single war you wage. Every single death will feed until they learn how. Everyone was born to bleed. Mighty hearts of hate, they cannot escape their fate. Fight a force of nature, you cannot. Why am I even going back? I'll just wake up tomorrow and we won't do shit and follow Faye around and get ignored, and what is there even to go back to? I don't know why I'm going back. You do that and you'll get cast out by everyone and not trusted by anyone, but you're not trusted by anyone anyway. So why not do it? Fuck, they treat... As much as I hate to say it, because he deserves to be treated better, they treat Blaze better than I do. They treat Blaze better than they do me. What's the point of all of this? Whatever. One more day. One more day. Maybe tomorrow will be different. She said like a liar. born to bleed. Mighty heart of hate. Till they learned how everyone was born to bleed. Mighty hearts of hate not escape their fate. The force of I see they're keeping you tame. On your knees for a golden food, and killed in your cage. I'm the only thing saving you. You know there's freedom in rage, when strength mean having heart. Well, I won't offer comfort, but I offer escape from the ones who scorned you, 'cause I know that you've been wronged. Don't let them tell you that your mercy makes you strong. And I won't nerve you, but I got just what you want, your strength alone. What do you want? Motherfucker, fucking course. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Fuck! God fucking damn it! That's exactly my fucking point. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. I can't fucking handle anything on my own. Fuck! God damn it! Gotta run from everything. Kaz the fucking weak. Kaz the bitch. Fuck you, Forrest. You could have at least told me it was there. No, you didn't. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, Etla. God, I'm so tired of this shit. God, what I wouldn't fucking do for power. Fucking damn piece of fucking shit. There's another lizard out there. Your voice mod's still on. You're the lizard.
I'm aware. It's not there.
Yep, just chased me.
Got you frustrated.
Fucking everything. Doesn't matter what I do. Always rejected one way or another, left out of the loop, left powerless, can't do shit against nothing. So fucking tired of it.
Like what?
Everything. Every fucking thing. Speak it, I was left out.
Not the only one. Many will be that way.
Yes, but it's fucking everything. I'm so sick of it.
And how do you know you've been left out of things?
Because I get told after the fact. Or they're like, hey, look at what we found. Oh, we were out over here doing something. You're the lead sentinel? Well, we have to fight this husk thing. Congratulations, this is the first you're hearing of it right before we fight it.
Okay, that one... I thought they already told you. Since this was being dealt with not for fucking days, but for weeks and even so on.
I don't get told fucking shit, Sigvana. Then when I need help, it's always me last. And I can't do anything myself because I don't fucking know where to start. I don't even fucking know why I'm here.
So, start there. Why are you here?
Good question.
Why did you allow yourself to be mocked by Faye and so on?
Now is not the time for a pep talk.
Not pep talking, just talking. Try to help you figure out an answer.
Because that's my place as a good little fucking bitch of the grove.
If that is what you believe. where you've left. And yet you've come back here. I mean, have you voiced these thoughts?
Yes. Yes, it doesn't matter. No matter how many fucking times I say shit, it doesn't matter. I desperately ask for help, and I wish I could do something for you. Let me go help someone else instead. Even fucking Laudia. Oh, I wish to have the fucking useful tool that didn't bite back, known as the old Az'Rael. I want her back. Too fucking bad. The world killed that one.
Excuse?
She
Did
said
she actually say that?
Yeah, pretty much. She said, I wish to see the heart of the old Az'Rael again. And I said, too fucking bad. It was carved out, burnt, and thrown on the fucking floor by all of you. That fucking heart doesn't exist. All I wanted to do today was talk to Blaze, talk to one of the few fucking friends I have in this world. But no. He trusts the person that tells him to kill himself. Why do I even bother? Why do I bother? Why? I don't have the answer. Why do I bother?
Why do you bother? I don't know. Why bother with a human who turns himself in for Imperials and a Imperial to treat you the same way as they would treat anyone else that isn't human?
Why do I bother with Blaze Fisk? Because he is one of the two people on this entire world that helped me when I was at my lowest. Because he would give everything for me. Because he is me. Just with a different background. We're the same person, just different boots.
I see what you mean by that. Sharing similar fates.
Yes, and when he has a problem, they run to him, and when I have a problem, they say it can wait. I've had to do everything here by myself. Everything. And even when I don't do everything by myself, and I get other people that know better that will actually help me, I don't get anything that I want. I get ignored by gods, I get cast aside, I get relegated to last. Take a look at anything I've done for this place, for example. Anything I do, I'm last. They want to help people, I'm last. We're out of combat and they're healing people, I'm last. I'm fucking sick of it. I need help and they go to someone else that needs help. The fucking wraiths were right. If I want something, I have to do it myself, and every single day, it's more and more apparent. Like, I understand I'm repeating myself, but the more I repeat myself and the more days pass, the more true it gets. So if I have to start carving runes in my skin and fucking guesswork, then I will. If it means even a fraction of power. I'm so sick of being fucking useless to everyone. And not only everyone, but I can't even fucking defend myself.
You can't defend yourself.
I can't face a lizard. I can't stand up to Blaze. I can't do this. I can't do that. I'm a fucking soldier that can't do their job. And the one job I could do, teaching Athulian, she's like, oh, I don't want your help. I want help from the fucking tree. God, I'm tired of this. Tier, whatever his name is. They'd rather get lessons from the tree than me. I'm a fucking... I'm a tool, but a one that they look at like it's rusted and worthless. And then Daniel says, at least the tribe trusts you. They trust me less than him. And he's a human.
I mean... To put it bluntly, I've heard of what they said about you. Plenty.
Yeah, that doesn't fill me with confidence.
Mm-mm. But it does not. And I would try to help you, but...
I've already
I don't
asked
know
you for
what
help.
I could do to help.
Unfortunately, you are held back by your traditions and God.
I at least tried. Unlike most.
Yeah. So if I want it, I'm going to have to get it myself.
Is this the way with things?
No. No, it isn't. We're supposed to lean on each other for support. Everyone I have leaned on has stepped away, or the ground crumbles beneath my feet, and I cannot lean on anyone, and I just fall until I hit rock bottom again, and unlike others, I don't like collecting rocks. Maybe I shouldn't be here tonight. That small bottle crammed full of fury is cracking.
Where would you go?
Anywhere. Maybe I'll just wander the woods all night.
Maybe. No, I wouldn't want to see you be killed out in the woods next morning.
Probably make a lot more people happy than sad.
Then, out of spite of them, don't give them such satisfaction. And continued living.
Yeah. Fuck it, I'm gonna go back to town and see if I can speak with Blaze. Piece of shit lizard. Fuck it, I'll stay in my hideout tonight.
but also together at the same time.
I mean, you say that, but Captain has pulled you guys back out how many times?
We've never been fully to the abyss. The primordial has never taken us.
Fair
You know
enough.
where Ladia is?
Yes. I'm assuming in the Imperial Clinic.
Good.
Tori was told that she was in there. Tori went looking, and Tori hasn't come back yet, so we should find her.
Good. I want to talk to Blaze.
No. Good luck. Godspeed. Have fun.
Yeah, I'll need it.
Oh dear.
Party in the Imperial Clinic.
I walked
Red
in on
light.
before they
How
stopped.
would you know that?
Don't know.
Is this before or after?
Yeah, probably. I have a gun. Get your back.
Fair enough. I don't.
Yeah, and you never will.
I fired a gun before a couple times. It's been fun.
It's fun.
Tried to get a gun when I got the auction weapon. It was a steel weapon of your choice. And it's funny, I prayed to God if I could get a pistol. I feel like they removed me from their friends list.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I know, it was rude.
The abyss. Difficult mystery.
Seriously, I believe they called me some profanities during that too, and they was kind of angry at me.
They're like, I'll show you your gun, and fucking deletes guns from existence.
Removed every gun ever.
Fuck you. Every gun that you ever pick up will just disintegrate in your hands from now on.
That would be kind of useful, actually.
Get a lot of scrap out of it.
Yes, what is it?
Is Lady Heidemann in?
What business do you have with her?
I would like to request a meeting with Blaze.
I'm sure you would. Wait here.
Bam, said it like it did.
Bitch.
Isn't believe, but I don't. His story is a bit complicated. I've tried to follow it.
I'll be honest, I don't know if I could explain it properly from what I understand, because I don't know if I know the whole thing.
As long as Tori's happy.
Yeah, she just needs to come to terms with the fact that I don't think Blaze will ever be part of her crew.
Yeah. He probably won't have it because he's Daniel's best friend. Above everything.
So that's a good chunk of it, yeah.
The
feud there between you two would destroy. Yeah, any chance of that happening. Not that I don't disagree with you. I'm just too old to hold grudges anymore.
See, I'll hold them for you, don't worry. I'm very good at it. Especially when people get away scot-free for shit like that.
Yes, if you have the pleasure, depending on your view, living a long life in your kind, when you get to around the age that your age would be for my age, you will probably think that it's just not worth the time.
Yeah.
But until then, enjoy it. The dwarves certainly do.
Listen, it's not like it holds grudges over
Yes,
everything.
that will not be happening tonight, I'm afraid. Nor will it ever.
When was the death of
No
I would
one is
like to hear
authorized to
it.
speak with the prisoner.
I would like to hear it from her then.
And the other one was
You have no authority here,
myself,
brigand.
Cody, and a couple others to be tried and treason to the province and whipped publicly. Well, the person who was responsible for it got away with shit.
Tell Lania that I hope she enjoys what she sows.
That's fine, because it was the person who kind of made the call and, like, was originally gotten shit. Was such a great person. So the guy sort of
Then I'll do it myself. Brigand. Fucking Imperials. Brigand. Brigand.
Mainly because he was there. He didn't threaten Ben Osweiler equally.
Yeah, no, it's fair. We'll see what happens when we finally leave port here.
They won't be able to catch us now that we have the Star Archers.
Exactly.
We'll come back.
I'm assuming you didn't get your meeting.
In the words of Ladia Heidemann, you will not be able to see him, not now, not ever, brigand.
Bring it. Wow, pantry.
Visitation, but too many legionnaires, too many questions.
That's okay. I just enjoyed hearing this voice again. It was really nice.
Few tortoise, that's good.
His voice is driving me insane.
Wonder what she considers torture.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough. There were other things that they trip out, but if you need her first.
No, I was just here. Anyway, I go. See you around. Hello. Oh, that's a very direct
From
walk.
your voice. I want to hear it.
From what?
I asked for an audience with Blaze. Did the soldier not ask for you?
No, he did not. He didn't tell me he was at the door.
He said, from your words directly, that I will not have an audience with him, nor will I ever.
That is very interesting. Did you recall this, Samuel?
I did not.
Yeah, we were all in the room. I never said that, but I can understand the Legionnaire not wanting a wood elf inside the Imperial Clinic.
Then I will ask you, may I have an audience with him?
I do not know.
And who can
I
grant
do not
it?
know. I would encourage you to speak to my grandfather. I would. If you want to speak to Blaze Fisk, go through him. Not me. I'm not a part of the military.
Then I will. Is he available?
I do not know. He has not come back from the embassy today.
I think have
He's not in the clinic.
whatever who the fuck tomorrow. Cause I'm tired. I think I go bed.
Then I will return tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wow. I guess the rest of things are more mundane. And if you're really tired and don't want to talk about it, you'd rather talk tomorrow about it.
Daniel, I think you know Kaz well enough to know that there is barely contained fury on her face.
Who done pissed you off today?
Everyone.
Oh? Everyone pissed you off?
Yes.
That doesn't really sound right. I don't think you've seen the Baron today, have you? Come on. What's angering you already?
Do you want me to tear you off that horse and beat you?
No.
Then leave me alone. to have a fucking drow in there, but not me. I'll go to a place where everyone there appreciates me. I'll go to a place where no one there treats me like shit. I'll go to a place that I know that I will be listened to. I'll go to a place where everyone there is helping me. That sounds like a great idea, Az'Rael. You should go there. Tremendous idea. Amazing idea. Go somewhere where no matter what, the people there will be putting you first, not last, not ignoring you, not treating you like shit. Not berating you or asking what's wrong, and when I say what's wrong, treating me as though I'm a fucking child? I'll go somewhere where I'm truly loved by everyone there. Somewhere where I feel at home and no one leaves me out of anything. Things are not hidden from me. They're not. I'm not told things after I've needed to know them. What do I care if they see me? And here we are. A place where everyone listens to me. A place where no one puts me last. A place where I can feel safe knowing everyone here trusts me. Because I'm alone! No one's here but me! That's why I'll feel safe and trusted and listened to, because the only person talking back at me are my own echoes! What a fucking joke this all is. Alright, with that, I will see you guys tomorrow for Return to Blackwell. I hope you